early autumn. I guess like I don't know what the problem is. I guess then I should have like just played a small map. I'm back to yup. Yes. So let me just check what's up with the game. Can how can I stop this from happening because it happened twice and it shouldn't happen. My PC is not a bad PC. My laptop is not a bad laptop. It's a Nvidia 5060 i7. I don't know which i7. It's an Asus freaking thingy. The only problem can be like my memory is only 60 gigabytes. Oh, CPU. Because I don't know. Uh, but if there's a way, it's from 2 years ago. This shouldn't happen. 2023. Cool. I'm not that far, I guess. Like, um, what I can do is like I can like ooh save over here and just chill my mind, play some other thing, or take a break. It's this game is very relaxing. This game is not stressing me out. The thing is that it's just the progress. Cheers. I can probably look into the settings. Ban. Resolution is good. Windowed and instead of display capture, I could use game capture as well. I guess like this also increases the chance of crashing more if I instead of semi annually I do it like I'll just save it manually. Da, 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 da. So this was a lot of uh, quite a lot of progress. I guess like about our um Crossbows is expected. It's just gonna be a like a multicolored thing. What is it? Rock, rock salt crossbow. Can we not smoothen that? New arrivals. Metalsmith, blacksmith, furnace operator, metal crafter. We only have one child right now. people. Seven. One, two, three, four. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, and eight. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Um, 15. Let's see how many beds here. 17. have jugs, right? They have huge jugs. Okay, I think block is already smoothed, so that is why it doesn't require to be smoothed. But it says rough for some reason. No Winston's razor. So what is it? Skills of mason, miner, stonecutter, mason. What is a mason supposed to do? Work in a stoneworker shop? Let me check. Mm-hmm. We have a stone crafter already. a tavern. I think this can be an hostel. 270 drink night. Engraved on the floor is an image of paradise nut tree by Kib. Cool. Child. Woodstock is right here, so gather plants, make a wooden thing, brew drink, listen to story, rock jug, gather plants, tell story, listen to story, gather plants. Oh, what's happening? New migrants, stray dog, puppy, merchants, okie dokie. Crossbows. Need to make crossbows. Get onward. And some things have been made. Some things are in the process of being made. This guy's making stuff. This guy's making stuff. This is stoneworkers. I guess we have beds somewhere. Do we? So this one is bedrooms, right? Not dormitories. Bedrooms. Marco. This one is bedroom, 10 bedrooms here. This one doesn't have a bed, neither this one. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 6. 6 and 6, 12. 12 and 8, 20. 12 and 8, 28. Image of slump wrong by Kib. Let's look at Kib. Satisfied, delighted after watching the performance. His skills, he's a proficient miner. No wins. Okay, here. Socialize, no job, no job, socialize. So many doors. Chess. Shit, so many barrels already over here. Plumwood barrel, food stockpile. Yes, it works. I'm so sorry, man. I got lost in the matrix. I hope you crossbows. You can make wooden crossbows in the boyer's workshop. Ah, that's some time ago, I guess. I'm so sorry for missing this. Yes, at a boyer's workshop. Let's see. Let me look at the workshop. Boyer. Yuck. Plump helmets. Plump helmets for the win. Ooh, guavas. Yep, they gathered everything from here. I guess I need to expand this zone. drink brew from jug. We recently found a savage soul cutter. What are you doing? Forming at work, fresh to find work, satisfied at work, unproductive. Mug. Feels annoyed after having to drink without thinking. Oh, kids, public cup of mud. Kids, I'm just making jars. They're not cups or mugs.
Irresistible Shrimp. Viewers streamba.com at UIW00MKE.
What the hell? Get banned. Drink, pot, nest, jug, hive, sugarine, airine, crown, nut. Okay, huh, wood. I thought jugs, they can drink with, oh, make three, wooden jugs. Three? Three. Mm, Cool, cool, cool. I'm back to the place where I was before, man. That was that is kind of sad, but the thing is that I hope that is an anomaly. Anomaly. Otherwise, I have to do some research, see what's up, and mm, fix whatever's up. Or worst case scenario, we'll have to abandon this world if it's crashing and start again on a small world instead of a medium world. Because that's one of the suggestions there was. Like when I searched that my Dwarf Fortress has crashed 2 times. Why is it happening? One was reduce the uh, now I'm playing it on windowed mode as well. I thought full screen was supposed to be more or would be uh, preferable thing if a game is crashing or something is happening, because then it's like given all the yes, it's given all the it's given all I mean the CPU, the GPU is giving it all the attention. Oh, puppies. And where are the kittens? Let's look at our pets livestock. Stray cats 2, uninterested in owner. Hey, adopt someone. Cat unavailable as pet, unavailable as pet. Can be trained though. Into toggle when the screen is disabled when training hunting animals can move stealthily during hunts. That could be possible. Mm. Oh yes, I need to see if my uh, all my pasture animals are in the pasture. Yes. I guess food is not going to be a problem. doors. I need doors. These, these doors. Alright. Go with the soft doors. Mm, mm, mm. I thought it doesn't have wood. That's something else. It's just a wood barrel. It's not filled with citizens. Bin. Some of them are empty. The silvery age, well-designed image of the ginkgo tree. The image is a symbol of the battles of conflag- conflagration, a dwarf civilization. Battles of conflagration. You need a broker with the appraisal skill. A bookkeeper helps trade information. Ooh, what happened? Almost triple total metal crafter with Ross Society. I almost killed 20 people. Wait, this guy. Strange. Iron. Metal. Sapphire. Acquire all the pots around the alchemy institute. Shit, man, I need to make a metal pot. For that, I need furnaces are used for smelting, glass making, pottery, ash making, to make fuel from wood or raw coal. Uh, Metalsmith. Come on, man. I'm just giving you a big room. Your struck jet, cancel. Somebody's fighting. Who's fighting? The weasel is fighting the dog. Fighting. Winter is right. Time passes by. Rain is coming. Like obviously in this game, a lot is happening. Come on, who's signing this? I guess no job. We don't need dog jugs anymore. Come on, so that we can set more tables and chairs. Here's everything. Oh, bed, two beds. Are you the one? I know strange one. What are you trying to make? I those shining bars. I'm sketches with those shining bars of metal. This building has been claimed by cool. My guy wants to make something. So make something now. Just don't go insane. Don't go babbling. Competent wires. Unmet wire objects. Unmet boss trouble. RQB extravagant. Learn something. Help something. Thought. Overview. Blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom. Who felt enjoyment while performing. Trusted after watching the performance. Satisfied at work. Arrived after what is this? I hope there's metal happening. What is this? I think these things are metal. So they're cool. Hematite. This is also going to be like a tavern main area after with the top one, with a temple on the sides, a hospital. Like I want to do that. I actually wanted to do that. I don't know why I made this effort of doing it. It could have been just a rough place, just for like when we are just settling in. But now I did it. I just followed the tutorial. He did it. I did it. But yeah, we can do it again. By the time our guy will be pretty good at engraving as well, and he can do it faster. That's, I think, was the idea behind having things done on this floor. Hmm. Now I have to shift this inside as well, and this. This can easily fit inside this if I just like um zone stockpile view stockpile finish, and around here I can make a second carpenter's shop if needed. This was a place for a kitchen, food storage and kitchen. This one's filling up, and so is that one. What's the shortcut for this? And there's no key for this. Yup. I guess I'll start charting out the area for here. Dining hall, a hospital, and if this is a no, this is going to be a storage and kitchen and then dining hall. Sooner or later, I need a storage for rocks as well, like a really big one. Oh shit, this is supposed to be like the entire thing is supposed to be engraved. I mean, smoothened out. Are these walls dark color rough? 3 R 3 6 8 16. So I'm not going with the three into three multiplied by three square feet. I mean cube. Three multiplied by three rooms. I'm going by two multiplied by two, and smoothing them out because these rooms were the ones that I saw on the first tutorials that I watched, and this newer one is like three into three. But oh, what is this? My asthma, that guy died. Oh shiz, man! I didn't read this information. I just got lost. Uh, okay, shiz went insane. Oh, he wanted to. Oh shiz, he wanted to make like, say, reindeer calf has been found starved to death. Where's our guy? Oh, we are still 20 people. One is insane. Now he's just gonna be insane for the rest of his life, right? Ooh. Pray to F-pin acquire object cost double. Arguably extravagant. Learn something. Stricken by melancholy. Because I think he needed a bowyer and I made him an iron sword. Is this he needed a hmm, one of our person. Are these guys hungry? They're gonna have some cashews. Mm. Orange seed, leafy seeds. Why? He's eating that. Why is this place filled with miasma? Who died here? Rotten straight. Ah, yes. I don't have a. And this and children. What? How come? They were children. It's funny. Okay. I guess that was the previous, the one that crashed. Because I lost one of my guys as well, so he's gonna die or kill somebody or I don't know what's gonna happen. And he was an important person. Uh, Adequate material. Man, yeah. It is kind of very fast in the way that the world progress or the settlement progress when things happen, the seasons, the months like pass. Winter has arrived. It is already late winter. Just you're busy doing something, And like if I'm new. How many do we have? 5 and 5, 10. Oh, we need a lot of tables.
Make this for us. All right, I'm going to pause it while that's happening. Let's look at the bedroom situation. The bedroom situation is great. So now it's time to go to orders. And you can see when we go to orders, the order that we gave to make barrels, they're making barrels. And they're on 6 out of 10 of those barrels. So this is perfect. And we're going to add more orders, okay? I'm going to click create a new order. What do we need? We need beds. All right, I'm going to click on beds. And I'm going to go very similar to what we just did before. I'm going to say, hey, this is not going to be a one-time order. If the amount of beds is less than 10, make 10, and it's checked daily, and I like this, and I'm going to just right-click to go back. Now we actually have a hierarchy of job orders, and you can see that they are done from top to bottom. So if you want beds to be prioritized over barrels, for example, then you can click this blue arrow to like bump up beds to the top. Or you can click the blue arrow up and down to move the orders in the sequence that you want. Now sometimes it doesn't matter because they can activate them if they're using different workshops, but you use that to kind of prioritize. Now I'm going to add another order. We've got beds. We need doors, okay? But I want stone doors. Rock door maybe is what it's called. Here we go, make rock door. And the same kind of thing, I'm going to say, hey, if we don't have 10 doors, then make 10 more doors. This will always keep us with beds. This will always keep us with doors. Okay, so this is like the kind of stuff that we want. And I right-click on this. I also want another order. I want wooden table. Actually, no, I don't want wooden table. That's fine. We're going to go with bins, though, for sure. It's wooden bin, I think. Is it right? Yeah, wooden bin. Okay, same thing. If you've got less than 10,
Let's go. Is it from here or work what? And I can make thrones from here as well. Can use any shop then add? No. Unshop maximum. And here. Aluminium throne. Rock throne. Woolen doors as well, I guess. And let's see, cups. Oops. What happened? Okay, wooden cups and mugs. Rock mugs, of course. We have a higher quantity of rock available. Oh, what else do I need? I need to make a barrack. I need to learn all of that stuff as well.
ones, then make me more.
A
I'm
hospital.
going to go for, I'm just adding stuff that I want right now. Rock table. And we'll do the exact same thing. Give me 10. And what else do I want? Oh, thrones. Yeet.
Crafting monk.
I'm gonna click
Anderson's
add, and we need throne. But I want it to be rock, just like this. And we're gonna say less than 10. Restart it, check it daily. Perfect. Right click. Okay, so now we're like just keeping a supply of beds, doors, bins, barrels, tables, and thrones. And I like this quite a bit. I'm gonna right click and close this up. We can also at this point, for all of these bedrooms that are completed, we can go to zones, and then we can just select bedroom and start making this a bedroom. We say accept, and then we can just give this to a dwarf. If a dwarf has a bedroom, it will say. So for example, the expedition leader, it says in green, has meager quarters. So we know they have one. So let's go ahead and just start giving people
He has a chest over here. Can those chests fit in this? I guess they can. Da, 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 da. That delayed guitar was really good. This thing's full with alcohol. Drink 300. Oh, and no more drink task, I guess, because no more seed, meat, and fish. We're out of meat and fish, but plants, we have a lot of them. Our guy, there's a child. Oh, we have child. I thought we don't have this 1 year old child. Nowhere here, play, make, believe. That's not our, that's not right from the mountain. Our mount, what, we've come out from a mountain home to make a place for ourselves. So let's just call this a place. Um, Moral. Yep, this guy is sleeping. He's a met. Ah, this guy has a beard. Oh, this is another moral. Moral kakutha zasis. Moral kakutha zasis. I am not being able to pronounce anything. I'm just trying my best. Yep, that's somebody else's child, some other place. He's enjoying, like he's chilling out with another child. I guess more people are coming. Have I accidentally made a meeting over here? What is this? Ben class. All right. And fuse. I think that thing is a fuse. Is then we gotta like not know. That thing's spreading like miasma and stuff. Yeah, finally. Who's doing that? get that. Creation name. That person. Moral. Oh, that's a baby. These shouldn't have been doing that. Yes, man. Okay, I need to see from where I toggle this. That children do not get chores. There's a place called chores somewhere. I don't understand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. These are just 14 guys. Oh shiz. I'm sorry. Morals over here. Hmm. I'm kind of like, ooh, spacing out. I'm gonna have like a glass of juice and a cigarette as well, and stretch a bit as well when I stand up. Do some stretching exercises. That oh, I'm so sorry, man. This is a good memory as well. He's gonna remember that he took a animal chores. This mean this worker is not specialized and will ruin. Labor, standard labor. Hmm. Wood warriors. Water hauling, trade food hauling, animal hauling. I guess animal refuse hauling. What is okay? This no animal hauling. I'm just gonna take like a 5 minute little break. I'm gonna get juice. I'm gonna smoke a cigarette, do some stretching. Oh, um, and even as well. Just leftover water bottles as well. Okay, so where was I? Just done the workloads, and let's see. What's that?
Or giving the dwarves bedrooms. All right, now you can do this in whatever order you want, like most important dwarves. We're going to give everybody a bedroom. So I'm just going to work down this list, and I'm going to right click, and there it goes. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm going to say zone bedroom right here. This is going to be your bedroom, except add a dwarf. There you go. Right click. Now you need to do this with places that have doors. Looks like, okay, we got a puppy. This is the caravan is here. The outpost liaison is here. We can't brew drinks from plants because we don't have any more. So we've run out. We created a masterpiece of engraving times 8. Look at that. So I'm going to go up. Our engraver was already good, so they're just throwing down masterpiece engravings. And you can tell the quality based on the characters around. You can see in the top part of the HUD, there's a pop-down box that's in purple that says detailed claystone floor. The characters around the word detailed reflect the level of mastery and excellence of it. So like this one, for example, it'll tell you, this is a great floor. And the higher the quality, people become happy. Like if I click on this dwarf, okay, let's see if we can see this. No, not yet. Let me see if anybody is responding favorably to this. Okay, look. She was content after eating a pretty decent meal, so she had good food, and she was blissful dining in a good dining room. So the better the dining room, the better the food, your dwarves are getting happy, right? Look at this. She felt pleasure near a fine bed and a fine cabinet. So your dwarves are actually happy being next to high-quality craftsmanship items. So you make them a sweet dining room, you make them nice chairs, you get better craftsmanship, and then this just promotes their overall well-being, which is fantastic. Now you have a dwarf that's unhappy, so that's less than ideal. You can click U to go to units, so you can find who this person is. This stoneworker, for example, and you're like, what's wrong with you? And they were angry, because we didn't make their temple yet. I thought we did make that, didn't we? Where did we put that temple? Here it is. All right, let's see if we can make this a temple. So we're going to go to, what you have to do is you have to click the zoning button, then you select meeting area, and then we're going to select this room that we built as the temple, and we just say accept. And then we're going to click this plus button on the wooden sign, and we're going to say new temple. And we're going to give it the Coven of Coloring, which they want. We have 13 worshippers of this. So we're going to say, okay, this is what this is. It's called the Mountainous Sanctuary, and we're going to right click. And hopefully, this will make them happy. So now if I look at, we're going to need to dress this up a bit. It's not fancy enough, but you can see it is a temple. So it's not huge, but it's good enough. I think the temple needs to be like enormous, so I don't know if this is going to count, but here we are. And what I'm going to do is actually go to mining, and I want to, I need to smooth. I want people to smooth this up. We're going to make this really nice. Okay, great. So now this is smoothing is set. Now we've got, we plan for the next caravan. We've set a bunch of work orders, and we need to click on this farm right here, and this is going to be plump helmets. Plump helmets. It's a little awkward that these aren't like one big farm, and you have to kind of do this for all of them, but just make sure you've got all of these being plump helmets. We want to make as many as we possibly can. And awesome. Okay, so we set our manager so we could do work orders. We're getting a bunch of chairs. We're getting everything that we need is being built, sort of. We still, though, have a lot to do. We need to get into crafting, and we'll do that next time. Everyone, I hope you're still finding this series to be useful and fun. We're getting there. We're getting there. We got 100 drink, 50 food. We got 16 population. We're getting these bedrooms completed. And there's so much to do in Dwarf Fortress. Thank you, everyone, for watching, and thank you for all of your tips, those veteran Dwarf Fortress players who are working to help new players get into and understand this game. I appreciate it so much. Take care. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Dr. Incompetent here, and
Yes, truly. Even I've been helped, given like tips and been told like what to do, how to do it. Oh, this is purple. Detailed drop. Is an image of a single cut gem. Single cut gems. Okay, I guess I better watch this.
let's play some Dwarf Fortress, shall we? Continuing our guide for complete beginners. And things are, moving along pretty well here. We'll just pause it and take a look at what we've got. Stone stockpile, wood stockpile. I did get a very nice tip from those on YouTube. And by the way, I just want to say thank you to all my Dwarf Fortress veterans who are, helping this guide by clarifying points and adding either mistakes that I've made or just further elaborating on their own strategies. It's so helpful. So thank you, everyone, for your tips. Now, one of the things that I want to do is kind of go down and I'm going to look at our farming floor. You can see that we're trying to put in the plump helmets here. Here's our dormitory. Here's the bedrooms that we're, getting in. And at this point, we have a good amount of stone. So something that I think would be a good idea is to go right underneath this stone stockpile. You see how much stone and stuff we have right here? There's even stone here. And I'm going to go ahead and mine, and we're going to just build a stairway that goes down. So I'm going to build a stairway that goes down right here, and goes one floor, and goes up here. And then from this point, what I'm going to do is actually have this stairwell. Let me get rid of this. Let me try this again. I'm going to make this a little bit deeper. I'm going to actually go mining, and then we're going to go stairwell, but I'm going to put a stair that starts here and then goes down, but then I'm going to put it one level even deeper than this to here. And this is the kind of bedroom level, but this is okay. So what I'm going to do then is I'm going to have the mining continue a hallway that kind of goes over here to this stairwell. And then I'm going to make a giant room that's right on the edge here like this. And then another giant room that's down here like this. And we will kind of connect this here and connect this here and just have that mine. And I'm going to unpause it. And this will all immediately get mined because our miners are kind of not doing anything. A lot of the time, if you have miners specifically set to tasks and you don't give them something to mine, they will become frustrated, of course. But the nice thing is they'll be on reserve and ready to mine as soon as you are ready to go. And this is all done. Like, we can carve out more bedrooms if we want. But let's let them get cracking on this installation, and then think about what we want to do here. So first of all, they can't, you see how these water drops are right here? The game automatically protects you against mining in such a way that you would fill your base with water. So there's water right above this, right? There's this lake it's not even a lake, it's like a pond or a puddle, more like. It starts right here, and then it goes down here, it's deep, and then at this point, if we were to mine this out, we fill the base with water. So they're intelligent enough to not mine that. So what we want to do is try to build, if possible, a hallway that goes around this. All right, I'm going to just do that. Okay, so now all three of our miners are going to town. Now immediately what I want to get going here, and the plan is to start building some workshops to craft goods, so that next year when the trade caravans arrive, we will have, and let's see if this actually can be finished. Here we go. We'll have some workshops that are creating goods that we can sell. So that's a big deal for us, so we're going to get that going. And it looks like this dwarf is able to kind of mine a hallway that goes around this water.
So I have crossbows that I as well. My master boy went insane. His scripts are mad. He's sickly. He's 60 years old, clumsy. Mental health is a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry. He is flimsy, weak, quite susceptible to disease, and quite clumsy. He has a grating, raspy voice. His very long beard is neatly combed. His sideburns are clean shaven. His very long mustache is neatly combed. His hair is clean shaven. His ears have nearly fused lobes. His hair is buff. His skin is burnt umber. His eyes are emerald. This guy is like, I feel that, like, I was told that if they have a strange mood and they do not get to make what they want to make, they're like insane for, like, I think, like the entire game. I'm not sure. But he was a competent boy. He's thirsty, hungry, thirsty, man. This guy's not coming back. He's just out there. Can we call him back in by giving him work? I don't think so. He has his own agenda. He's in melancholy. He's like not coming back. He's gonna be like that. So here, work orders. Okay, I'm just gonna add one work order, which is gonna be crossbows. Also, we have a lot, different kinds of crossbows, wooden ones, bones. I guess the wooden ones are going to be the ones. Iron ones. Two shops max or one shop can use any shop. Can we just increase it? It says that it can. And what does this mean? This work order has not been validated by a manager. This I don't know what I did. I thought we could only make like 10 at a time. Don't really know. Hmm. There's no option for repeating so that it repeats after this. Oh, you must appoint a militia commander to create a squad. The squad comes up over here on the right. Can you just look see for that?
We can try to mine as much of this as possible, but it might turn out to be wet. So we'll just see what the path of least resistance is, where we can carve a space that people can get through. And it actually looks like it's just the 3 initial tiles, and that's fine. So you see how this, I'm going to push escape. You see how this tile isn't actually becoming stairs? I'm going to see if this will work, but it very well might be the case that we have to actually build stairs. Once you've mined it away, sometimes they can't make stairs unless you actually tell them to build it. So anyway, in these rooms, we're going to go to the build screen. We're going to go to workshops. And we need some craft dwarf workshops. So we're going to click on crafts. This is what we want right here, is we want craft dwarf right here. And claystone is fine. And then we're going to build another workshop that is crafting right here. And claystone is terrific. And then we'll just let them mine. There they go. And then in this corner, I'm going to build another workshop, which is going to be a mechanics workshop. And we'll build a claystone. That is fine. Okay, tremendous.
Okay, cool. I need to build these workshops as well. Mine are just like in their temporary places. This craft one is there. What is this guy doing? Storing item in bin. This is a child. Rockworks. Wooden bin. Oh shit, we're gonna have a lot of doors and tables. Do we have any in stock?
Mac OBIJ on. Copy this pasta that take NRG.
Hey. What's up? Copy paste pasta. Yes, I'm doing the tutorial. This is just the first time that I'm playing. The second time actually, the second day 2 of Dwarf Fortress. So I'm just copying whatever I can. This is a big, complete beginner's guide, like an absolute beginner's guide. So hey Mac, Obi, Obi-Wan.
Okay, so now they're done mining. And you see how they didn't build a staircase. So what we need to do is go to build. And we need to figure out how can we make a staircase. So you can go to constructions and you can go to stairs. And we can go up. And let's just try to line this up. And must span multiple elevations is what it's saying. Okay?
Mustang. Okay, so I need like, what do I need? A workshop. I have a floor over here. This could be a nice place to make workshop.
Mac OBIJ on. Your willingness to learn for the safety of your dwarves is admirable.
Thank you. Yes, one of my dwarfs has got. He's not happy. He's uh. What's the short for this? You. This guy is stricken by melancholy. So he just had a strange mood and he couldn't do what he wanted to, and then this happened. So, yep, the rest of them, they're striking the earth, and they're doing some things. They're making a settlement for themselves. Furniture, bed, no bed. Wooden bins, no beds. And do I have a door? To the door. I always scroll the wrong way. I go downwards when I want to go upwards. Z levels. Cool. This is and saving the world. Uh, this is half. Every 6 months it saves. So I guess like I've like played for a year. This year 101. Yes. And here. Oh, there's a door over here. And no, no, this is not a store. No, 1, 2, 3, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16. Yep, 16. Jet boy. Jet seems to be like a gem or something else. Oh, this is going to be places for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 1 for workshops. This is a store, and I guess there's going to be a hospital and something over here. A hospital, a temple, some other offices, bookkeepers.
And claystone will be good. There we go. So let's see if they can actually make that for us. If not, I can always do it again. It's a weird thing sometimes to get stairs to work retroactively. Alright, now on this floor, they are planting plump helmets, which is what we want. They are making drinks, which is obviously what we want. And we could build another still. It's not the worst idea. So I'm actually going to mine this out as much as possible. We don't want to get too close to the water, but I'm willing to just expand this significantly like that. And then something I always like to do is we're going to go down and we're just going to say, okay, build stairs that go down like 5 floors like that. All right, and then there they go. And, well, they built steps, but they didn't do this. So, unfortunately, these stairs will never connect where I want them to go. So how do we fix this? Well, the easiest way to fix this is to abandon ship and do this. So we're going to just mine all the way down to here, if possible. And it won't go there, but we'll get it to work because I'm actually going to erase this. And I'm going to erase this as well. Here we go. And then let's go to build, construction, stairs, and let's just say we go all the way up from here, so it goes like that. Oh, you know what? Maybe, well, let's see how this works. This is a fun example of like, I know what I want to do, but sometimes it's been a while, so I might not do this perfectly. So we can dig this stairwell down to here. Okay, and let's just see what they do when they do this. All I want, the goal is to allow these stone workers, these craft dwarves, to be able to get to the stone that's up in this stockpile easily. Now, we have a mechanics workshop, and we have 2 craft dwarfs workshop built right here. So what we're going to do is we're going to push O for work orders, and we're going to add a new order. And this order is going to be for mugs. And we just say make rock mug, okay? And this job, we're going to push it up, 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 like that. And this is going to be a different kind of order because we're going to...
Let me see. Docks. Can I find rock mugs over here? Are rock mugs rings, raw fish, or maybe an musical instruments, milestone meat? Okay, those kind of things are not counted. Work orders. Rock throne, rock door, rock mugs. I have wooden mugs. Some of them did get made. Beds are being made. Cool. No. It's A, B, F, and B. Cool. 18 bedrooms are ready. We have a lot of drink, lot of seed, lot of food, lot of plant. Cool. There's a child over here. No, this is an old person. Oh, he's a sad guy. He's the same guy. That's why his face. Oh, let me just pause. Zoom in. Yup, he's frowning. Or his beard is like that. He's frowning. Let me see another person. Yeah, they're all kind of very serious faces. These guys don't. The beard ones have serious faces. Drowsy, dehydrated, starving man. Come on, come and eat, man. I guess I was told that these guys go insane and babble, but this guy went like Not Babylon. What is this? A colony of honeybees.
Mac Obij on. Can exile him.
How do I do that? Yep, I can send this creature to link side or expel this creature entirely. Oh man. Is that the only option that we are left with, or is there a way to save him from his melancholy and get him back into our
Mac
fold?
Obij on. Upper right icons. It's
Yes,
the third with camera and rename.
yes. I see that. Send this creature to a linked site or expel this creature entirely. Uh, my question is, is there no way we can save this guy, get him back, like, and improve his?
Mac Obij on. Not without cheating.
Okay, no cheating, no wishing. So yes, sir, sir, I must, with a heavy heart, we say goodbye. He didn't feel anything after seeing a reindeer cow die. Oh, this is a deity? Relationship with a deity. He's sad now. He was sad already. He's leaving. We're 19 people now. Okay, so here we have voice workshop. This office, pause, work orders. Oh man, I gotta like click on that checkbox. Everything's approved and making beds, making doors. Are we making doors? Making beds. What? Rock table door. Oh, after this, okay. I'm just gonna like. We don't need. Oh, we need stones, man. We don't need a table. Have a bunch of tables there. Have one door as well. Oh, what's R? D.
Mac Obij on. The crossbow order won't go until you have a bowyer's workshop.
Yes, I do. It's over here. Boyer's workshop. This is one of the things that I'm not making it for myself. This is one of the things that the trade asked me to make. So they'll give me like 192% when they come round next year. So I'm just making them, making a bunch of them for them. Right now I need to figure out. I'm also watching the tutorials on the side. Right now I need to figure out how to make a hospital, how to um, get a squad going, and just keep making sure the overall well-being of all the dwarfs is uh, good. We have drinks, we have food, seeds, kitchen table. The one we need, plump helmets. We have seeds, spawns. Oh, we don't cook it. We just drink it, and seeds. We don't do anything with them, right? No seeds available. Beds are being made.
Mac Obij on. Tell them not to cook the booze.
Yeah, right now they're not making any booze. Uh, they have a bunch of booze over here.
Mac Obij on. Power up L jebated power up R.
So they're farming this, the plum seed, the plum helmet. Just the workshops, man. Let me watch this as well.
Say, if empty mugs available is less than 10, yeah, we'll add that, right? Make 10. But we're going to change,
Yeah.
this is fine, 10, that's fine.
Okay, I need to learn how to do this.
Up, 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 like that. And this is going to be a different kind of order because we're going to say, if empty mugs available is less than 10, yeah, we'll add that, right? Make 10. But we're going to change, this is fine, 10, that's fine. And then we're going to go check daily, yeah, that's right. And that's good. Now rock mug right here, I'm going to change, no, good boy, not that, this. Make rock.
Okay, so you can add conditions as well. Work orders. Okay, make bed. Rock. This. Less than 10 can make. And what is this? Change the frequency that the conditions are set. Yes. Monthly, seasonally, yearly, daily. Need mugs. Okay. And I guess doors and beds and thrones and tables as well then. Because people are gonna keep coming in. This person has done doors and tables. I guess the check mark means that. Let me see.
Rock mugs. If we're less than 10, I want you to make 50, okay? I want as many of these as possible. And then we're going to add another order, and we're going to say gear. Oh, that's not what it's called. Mechanism. Yeah. But it needs to be a rock mechanism. Here we go. Make rock mechanisms. If rock mechanisms is less than 10, then make me 10, and that's fine. Okay, so now we're making 1,000,000 mugs, which is what we're going to sell. Mugs are my favorite thing to sell because they are easy to transport. You can put them in bins. They're easy to craft, and you can decorate them with jewels, and they sell for a surprising amount of money. So we're going to do that. Now, in
Cool. So mugs are gonna be amount of empty mugs available is less than 10. Then make 50. How do we manually type that in? Stone bed, rock mug.
Mac OBIJ on. Mugs are not as overpowered as they claim.
Okay. Well, what? So, but I don't know anything. Everything is uncharted territory for me. I'm just like a super duper baby, and I am just following this absolute beginner's guide. Um, I know that I need to like sell crossbows in order to get like a nice percentage, like double the percentage of like 200 198% of the price, so I can make a bunch of crossbows.
The labor screen, we want to look at like, okay, who is going to be doing my crafting? Like, who is good at crafting, I guess, right? So we're going to have to see if any of our dwarves have the ability to craft in an exceptional fashion. So as far as stone cutting goes, this guy's adequate, right? But it almost doesn't matter because it's so early. We don't have a masterwork person. It's so early in our career that we can just let this go. And what will happen, let me see if we got all the way down. We did not get all the way down because we dug to here, okay? So what I have to do is try to connect this. I'm going to build construction stairs. They go up. Use closest material. So, must span multiple elevations, but it's telling me it's blocked. Ah, boy. Well, what if I... This is such a ridiculous failure. Okay, what if I said build a
Mac
staircase that goes up like
OBIJ on.
that?
Sell
Block at this
whatever you
location.
have excess of. Yes. That's just barter economics.
Cool, cool, cool. Whatever I have excess of. I really don't even know how to calculate what I have and how much of that I would need for my population. But yes, I guess like the kind of things that would this guy's in. Hey man. Um Yup, whatever I can make some crafts. There are rock mugs being made. Cool, cool. I'll see whatever that I have excess of. Uh, I guess I need to keep a check on food, drinks. These are the two important things that I need to make sure that my people have. Booze and food. Okay, let me uh, zones. Oh man, those are my fans. And bedroom. One and two. These are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 rooms set. And if somebody else comes, there's a dorm over here. Couple of workshops. Why is he making those mechanical things?
Must span multiple elevations, but it's telling me it's blocked. Okay, so what I have to do is try to connect this. I'm going to build, quit, right? Doing my craft. Mugs are my favorite thing to sell because they are easy to transport. Here we go. Make rock mechanisms. If rock mechanisms is less than 10, then make me 10, and that's fine.
Rock mechanisms. I guess he's like going to make traps out of that. Mm, Oh shit, was he adding that to Now I don't need to do these things. Work orders are used to automate tasks in workshop. These work orders are set to complete a certain number of tasks and can be given start conditions. For instance, you can create an order to make wooden bins if you are out of empty ones, to brew drinks if you are running low, or to make 5 statues every month. You can limit work orders to a number of workshops. You can also create work orders at specific workshops from the building streets. The system is reasonably powerful, and you can eventually automate almost all of your production if you wish. Cool. So, yeah, that these things seem to be nice. If I'm running out of drinks, I could just like make drinks and stuff. Rock mechanism.
Mac obij on. Mechanisms are needed for many constructions. Levers, bridges, bolt throwers.
Yup, I just saw that the next in the next video he's making traps, walls and jewels. So auto mining and the insane. Okay, cool. So I just like took a guess that maybe the mechanisms are for traps. But yes, mechanisms many constructions obviously.
Mac obij on. A small repeating order to brew drink and cook meal is useful.
Nice. I don't have a kitchen yet. Let me just make a kitchen next to my dining place. This dining room. This is a little store. I guess the kitchen should be here. Workshop. Workshop. Farming kitchen. It's pretty far from the farms. And what I could do is connect kitchen to the dining hall directly, or the kitchen to the food stockpile. This is gonna be a big food stockpile repaint.
Mac obij on. Kitchen, and butcher, are workshops where stuff will get left to rot.
Okay. What happened? Shiz. That guy died. Where? Metal crafter. Oh, he was a metal crafter. Somewhere over here, probably behind the street. I need to make a stockpile. We can make a tomb for him as. Oh, what am I doing? Zep. If only I knew how to like make a tomb. He died somewhere over here. Huh. on the table. He was over here somewhere. Oh, what? The fortress attracted no migrants this season. Cool. Stray dog given birth to puppies. Master masterpiece coconut palm bed. Cool. Somebody's gonna get that. Some of the workloads have been done. Well, he became a miner. And where are you? Okay, let me just zoom out. Where do you take this? Zoom in. Oh, over here. Yep. What's happening? Yep, over here. He died over here. I guess they took his body. Yep, he's over here. Jeez. And zoom in. We need to make something coffin. High priority. And once the coffin is made, it's made, I guess. Yep. Zone. Zone? Is that a zone? A tomb? Deceased citizens and pets can be laid to rest in a tomb. Should include a coffin, casket, or a sarcophagus. Where in this spot over here? Select a rectangle contain coffin in or tomb. What does that mean? Select a rectangle which contains coffin in or tomb. There. Select this option and any unassigned deceased citizen personally find him. He's not a citizen anymore, right? His he was this guy. Okay. Yes, he was Irish, not the other guy. Let me see. Not moral. Excuse me. So he was not a citizen. That's also sad. These are four children 1, 2, 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. What? 16, 17, 18, 19. Can't we just make one for a stranger? Mm, Anyways, then cancel this. Shiz. once again. This for yup, can't happen. That guy's gonna be laying there, man. That's very tragic. He just didn't eat. He got so sad and depressed. Freak. Um, we have things happening. There's an alert. Yeah, metal crafter, man. Over there, yes, I know. So, is he not part of our squad anymore? Like, no. We exiled him. I thought like if we exiled him, but still like he's playing with the people. Maybe they'd build him one. Oh, kitchen. So the last thing was kitchen boosted our workshop with stuff we get left got. Small feeding order to brew drink to cook meal is useful. A small one. Let's start raiding. Spring has arrived on the calendar. Cool. Year 101. First year. 1 year. Okay, that means 1 year. Like 2 months. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12. Okay, B, D. What is this R? Oh, this is R is door shift. B, F, D. Most will happen like this. I don't know. Over here and over here. In the corner. This is a very odd design. And B, F, and R, right? Three, 6, 7, 14. We need to extend this, man, and I need to delete this. What's happening over here?
Mac OBIJ on. Dwarves only eat like once or twice a month in game time, so you don't need a table for everyone. That's plenty.
Okay,
Just
cool.
a chair for each table.
Cool. I unnecessarily messed up this whole area. Let's just make a wall over here. Construction wall there. Are you gonna uh are you gonna are you gonna get trapped over there? No. This is a big table.
Okay, so now we're making 1,000,000 mugs, which is what we're going to sell.
I guess like 10 of order. Meal. Very easy. Amount of unwrought very easy. Less than 10. Good. Like 10 cans. We are 20 feet. You go for it.
Mugs are my favorite thing to sell because they are easy to transport, you can put them in bins, they're easy to craft, and you can decorate them with jewels, and they sell for a surprising amount of money. So we're going to do that. Now, in the labor screen, we want to look at, like, okay, who is going to be doing my crafting? Like, who is good at crafting, I guess, right? So we're going to have to see if any of our dwarves have the ability to craft in an exceptional fashion. So as far as stone cutting goes, this guy's adequate, right? But it almost doesn't matter because it's so early. We don't have a masterwork person. It's so early in our career that we can just let this go. And what will happen, let me see if we got all the way down. We did not get all the way down because we dug to here. Okay, so what I have to do is try to connect this. I'm going to build construction stairs to go up. Use closest material.
Mac OBIJ on.
So
when I sell excess goods,
span
it is
multiple
often
elevations, but-
prepared meals. They have a temporary lifespan anyway.
Well, that makes sense.
it's telling me it's blocked. Ah, boy.
And I guess it's not necessary to always trade. You could be pretty self-reliant as well. Like, if you need something, if you have something in mind, you can buy that in barter for something else. I guess once I make the military, make traps and everything,
Well, what if I...
prepare for
This is such a ridiculous failure. Okay, what if I said build a staircase that goes
make
up like
some
that?
defense stuff
Blocked at this location. Right.
and get like seeds and stuff
Well, you know what?
for future
you know what?
farming.
We're going to make the best of it. If I mine this out right here, what will happen is the dwarves will be able to go up this staircase, and then they will be able to go through here and then come out here. It's not the best, but it worked. So sometimes things get a little bit wonky with building steps. Now, somebody is in here building mugs, and somebody is in here building mechanisms. Now, I know that my Dwarf Fortress buddies who play the game can explain the best way to create a staircase when the area's already been mined out. It's been a long time since I've had to do this, and stairs are always a little bit interesting. I mean, let's see. You can dig a stairwell going up or down. You can dig a ramp. You could dig a channel. I guess you can like remove the construction and build it again. I don't know. But anyway, we got there. It just isn't exactly one story going straight up. So this will work. Now, what I want to do is create some stockpiles. So we're just going to build a stockpile that's like right in this room. And this stockpile is going to be only mechanisms. So we want to say, okay, all I want in this area are mechanisms. So we're going to go custom, and we're going to go mechanisms. Oops, here they are. It's under furniture and siege ammo. And so we're going to say, okay, good, mechanisms. This is what we're going to allow. This whole stockpile is just going to be mechanisms, okay? And so we're going to say, okay, good. And this stockpile is mechanisms. So when he's done, or she's done, whoever's doing this is done, they will dump the mechanisms like right outside here. And then this stock...
I think this is like
Mac OBIJ on. Having something to sell is important because the more you export, the more immigrants you'll get.
okay, cool. The more we export, the more people around the various mountain homes, or I guess like the bigger places, will know that there's a place like this, and they would want to come. The goods will carry the name of the place. And what's the short for this? P, and then
Mac OBIJ on. But whether it's mugs or food or crossbows doesn't matter.
yes, yes. I was just doing crossbows because they offered. I asked them to get these seeds for me, plum shrooms, plum helmet seeds, and they were like, uh, they'll get it, but it'll be like for 200 percentage of the price. And they said that if you we're looking for crossbows, so if you have them, we'll give you 196 percentage of the price of them. So that is why I had crossbows in mind. Like, what I could just like, if uh, I don't know, 50, 60, 70, 80, if I can make those many, just to have them so that I can get some coins or whatever, or other things in exchange for that. And this is
Mac OBIJ on. 200% markup power up elevated power up R. Mac OBIJ on. Good plan.
and furniture seat ammo, stone clay mechanism. Ooh. What's even happening? The rock metal, other materials, type. This is just a store, and I guess like later on was I got to make like a big one for storing for stockpile of rocks. And a hospital as well. A hospital could be like here.
pile that we're going to build in this room is going to be just finished goods. Now, you could do custom, and you could say finished goods, and you could just say mugs, or whatever. But I'm going to just call it finished goods and be done with it. And then say, okay, great. And let's see if it works.
Yeah, those were
we
mugs, I
had
guess,
the merchants are
like
going to leave. That's fine.
wooden
Wooden barrel is done. The animal has grown. We've created masterpieces, beds, in fact. Okay,
rock
good.
mug.
And now it's time to go up. And you can see this room is filled with like doors, tables, beds, chairs, so it's time to keep decorating. So another thing that's worth talking about right now is that when I push F1, it goes to where our wagon used to be, but we don't really use that site anymore. So I'm going to go right into the front of our base here, and I'm going to push H for hotkeys, and wagon arrival location, I'm going to just change this name so that it says front of the base, like that. And I'm going to recenter on the location that is currently on the screen. Or you can
That's nice. So F1 is wagon location. We are over here. And glove savior. Mm, yep. And what?
center the entry to recenter on the current view. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So watch this. If I'm over here and I push F1, I bounce back to exactly where I'm at right here. Or you can recenter it to the screen, but this is fine. So it's like whenever I push F1, I come out here, I can see the trade depot. I'm going to unpause it. Okay, so now we're going to go back down and I'm going to start giving people jobs. Some people are becoming unhappy because they
What
don't
did
have
you do?
jobs. So watch this. If I'm over here and I push F1, I bounce back to exactly so that it says front of the base, like that. And I'm going to recenter on the location that is currently on the screen. Or
Pause. Just give me a second. I'm gonna step away and be back.
Mac OBIJ on. Any place you consistently have to return to, set a hotkey pixel bob.
I'm back, but what I was thinking is like, I'm just gonna step away once more. I'm gonna smoke one cigarette. I've been streaming for like since a couple of hours. And I need to really step in the balcony, smoke a cigarette. Just give me another 40, 50, 60 seconds. I'll just the balcony is right here. I'm coming back. Down to the cabin. Where people listening to poetry, reciting poetry. Cool. The children. They're not the children. Now over here. Okay, toys. I guess he's not.
Or you can recenter the entry to recenter on the current view. Okay, so I'm going to do this. So watch this. If I'm over here and I push F1, I bounce back to exactly where I'm at right here. Or you can recenter it to the screen, but this is fine. So it's like whenever I push F1, I come out here, I can see the trade depot. I'm going to unpause it. Okay, so now we're going to go back down and I'm going to start giving people jobs. Some people are becoming unhappy because they don't have jobs. So that's something that we're trying to work on at the moment. And let's see. How's the temple doing? They're smoothing the floor. This is an altar. This is a zone. I hope people are okay with this. They're annoyed because they were drinking without a cup or mug. We're getting to the bottom of that, trust me. All right. How many people are making cups or mugs, by the way? Only one? I need more people doing this job. You know what? Maybe it's because I have one work order and it's like, maybe the singular work order doesn't carry over to another workstation. Maybe I need to give another work order that's like, hey, do this again. Like, so if I add another work order that's like, mug, and it says, make rock mugs when we have less than 10, do that. Let's see if somebody else will come do that job. I'm going to go to the bedrooms. And I'm going to start building. We're going to go build furniture. And let's just start throwing in all the beds that we have. We're going to keep this, and we're going to use closest. And this is a bed. This is a bed, 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 bed. Fantastic. Bed and bed. So now we can get all these beds in, and push escape. That's great. And then we're going to go to build. We're going to go to furniture, and we're going to go to doors. So I need to build, doors all over here, make these bedrooms for people. Fantastic. All right, we're about to give everybody in here a personal bedroom. All right. And then now I'm going to push escape and then see, but what other furniture do I have? Do I have cabinets? How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, this is awesome. We have so many. Great. Okay, now people are getting cabinets. People are getting beds. Looking really good. Okay.
I need to make cabinets as well. But I don't know if I can cram my cabinets in the small bed places that I've made. The bedroom. Oh, this guy's sleeping. I could just place them over here. Doop, 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 doop. And cabinets. Work orders. 20 cabinets. Brass. Metal metal, glass, blue, leaf. There are no wooden ones. Then, oh, oops. If I was following this beginner's guide, I should have made a bigger. But I'd already done it. I was like impatient, and I'd seen another tutorial where the rooms with these two multiplied by two in dimension. So I made those. Maybe for the next ones, I'm gonna make three multiplied by three.
The food situation is fine. They're making so many. We're going to need more stockpiles. We're running out of stockpiles for sure. So what I can do is, you see how this goes nowhere? I'm going to take advantage of the fact that this doesn't go anywhere right now, and I'm just going to push M to mine. I'm going to take stairs, and we're going to build stairs that are like 3 to go down, and go down, and go down again to that 4th floor. And they'll go ahead and do this for us. And then once we get down here, boom, it's dug. Then I can just go ahead and mine and continue the hallway like this. And build a hallway like this. Alright, now we're getting a lot of bedrooms, so we're going to go to zones, and this is a bedroom, but now we can start making other bedrooms, so we can be like, okay, bedroom, and it's going to be right here, and accept, and we're going to add somebody into this, and here you go. And then we're going to go to zone, and we're going to just make this a bedroom. It doesn't matter if it overlaps, it's fine. And then we're going to say, add a dwarf carpenter. And then, fantastic, we're going to go to this, we're going to just make another bedroom right here, and we're going to accept, and we're going to add a dwarf, and we're just going to keep putting people who don't have bedrooms. We're going to click on zone, we're going to click here, and we're going to say bedroom, and we're going to just open this, and we're going to say accept, and we're going to add a dwarf, and it's this miner, and then we're going to just push Z for zone, and bedroom, trace that, accept, add a dwarf, give it to the mason, escape, Z, bedroom, right here, and we accept, and then we say add a dwarf, and this carpenter, sweet, Z.
Oh, oops. I pressed B. My bedrooms, they're already, how do I see? The zone. They're already assigned to people. Yep. They're automatically just claiming the bedrooms. Cool. "19 people, they've claimed 19 bedrooms. One's upset over something. This person attending a meeting. Oh, it's a child as well. No. He felt satisfied by yelling at somebody in charge. He felt satisfied by yelling at somebody in charge. No. Resist sickness of the musical. Disdains a perseverance, leisurely, intolerant, beautiful, dabbing discipline. I don't understand why they have to be that way. Yeah. He felt satisfied while yelling at somebody in charge. He felt satisfied while crying on somebody in charge, yelling. He got drunk. Satisfied while crying on somebody, crying, playing make believe, enjoyment. Satisfied. So why are you upset? Needs? No. Obsessive position. Needs. You're just like angry at the people a certain way. Personality. He has a natural ability with music, a way with words, and a good kindness aesthetic sense. But he has a meager ability with social relationships, bad intuition, a poor memory, and little patience. He has an utterly languid pace of easy living, calm and slow. He cannot tolerate differences in culture, lifestyle, or appearance. He has a strong sense of duty. He feels best when everyone gets along without any strife or contention. He likes to brawl. He doesn't handle stress well. He can sometimes act without deliberation. He isn't particularly ambitious. He tends to ask others for help with difficult decisions. He is not particularly interested in what others think of him. He has a noticeable lack of perseverance. He occasionally overindulges. He needs alcohol like every Darwin person. Values, preferences. Oh, his name is Ast Decisodom. Sodom, like Sporax, bronze, duplicate, rope. Okay, cool. Ovule. So there's no. He's just not good with social things. He's upset. I only wish I knew if there was some kind of need. Uh, what about other children? Do they have need? They don't have yet. The adults decide their needs. Eat a good meal. Pray to excitement. Acquire objects. Fight. Be extravagant. Uh, Prepare easy meal. He's making an easy meal. He wants a fine meal, I guess. A good meal. I need to make uh bins as well. I don't know if meals get stored in bins.
And we have a bedroom. We're going to just make it right here. And we're going to accept this. We're going to add a dwarf. And we're going to, anybody, yep, do you not have a bedroom? You're in. So we have a lot of bedrooms that we can make, but this is good. Z, bedroom. Here's one. Oh, remove chopping, gathering, smoothing orders. Wait a minute now. Here, go to Z again. Let me try this again. Bedroom. There we go. Accept, add, and you. And then Z, bedroom, accept. And then it will be for you. Z,
He has 24
bedroom.
people.
And we have 24 dwarves. We got another wave of migrants that snuck in. I didn't even see that. So it's
19. Pink shade.
we have a lot of dwarves here. This is good. We have plenty of food for them, but we need to start getting a lot of labor for them as well. So we're going to do a big project outside. And we're going to accept this bedroom. We're going to add a dwarf and just scroll down with the mouse wheel. Gem cutter, good. Speaking of gem cutting, that's the next job that we need to get going. Rock mugs by themselves sell reasonably well when you make them out of nice rock and they are of high quality, but once you start inlaying gems on them, that's when the real value comes. So not only do we need to make rock mugs for just our dwarves to drink from and to decorate as crafts to sell, but we also want to put gems on them. All right, so let's go ahead and, oops, I went down, and let's go ahead and make, push Z, add a bedroom. This will be a bedroom, and we're going to accept, and we're going to add a dwarf, and there you go. Creating all these bedrooms, another thing that it does is not only does it make your dwarves happier, but it makes it so that your dormitory or your dormitory is empty, so more migrants can come in, more beds. And there we go, and we just push Z, and we're going to make another bedroom right here, and we're going to accept it, and we're going to add the herbalist, and then we're going to push Z, and we're going to create another bedroom, and go like this, and we accept it, and we add a dwarf, and it's this one. And then we're going to make another bedroom over here with this bed, accept, add somebody, you. And then we're going to create a bedroom right here. Look at this, we need more bedrooms.
So this is custom milk mechanism.
I'm going to see how many we need after we, assign all of the ones that we have crafted. Okay, let me go ahead and assign these bedrooms. Almost enough. Oh, okay, great. You don't need to close the bedroom screen. I was taking an extra step. You can just, once it's selected like this, and you have, you select your dwarf, you can just click bedroom again. You don't have to close it. Okay, so I was taking an extra step. Watch, I'll click bedroom, and then I'm just going to make this a bedroom, accept, and then we'll assign our last dwarf to it, the leather worker. And I think now everybody has a bedroom, which is pretty amazing. All right, I'm going to unpause it, get them to work. And then now, in this area, they're mining it out, which is great. We're first going to need to go mining again, and we're going to need to start throwing down some extra bedrooms. Like this. I would get to the point eventually with this that I could almost paint it faster than I could do like the multi-select, but this is fine. And this can go here. We could just make this like a big grand little common area. There we go. I like this just fine. Okay, and might as well get all these crafted. Now from here we need to make stockpiles. So what am I making stockpiles for? Well, you can see up above, these stockpiles, these furniture stockpiles are running over. So I'm just going to mine out like a massive room. I'm talking enormous on both sides. Well, I don't have very much space down here, but there we go. And kind of dig this out as well, however far that can go. And then there we are. All right, great. And we'll just get out of the mining screen. And let's see here. So food still 50, drink still 100, but we have so many dwarves and this is not a problem. Now, it might... look at this. Okay, we have all this extra. This is why I dug this out. I'm going to build another still. And we'll build a still right here. And then I'm going to go ahead and create farmlands. I'm going to go build, and I'm going to go to workshops, I'm going to go farming, and I'm going to go to farm plot. And we're just going to make all of this a farm plot. As much farm plot as we can. I'm going to mine this out. Okay, they're digging this out nicely.
Okay, so I need to like make a big place for storage as well. Or there could be another workshop over here. Let's just make it like big. I guess like this entire area could be like a massive storage place. I can extend this farm over here. And now this is the place where I've got to decide if I'm going to start making 3 multiplied by 3x rooms. Or let them be like this. and I don't know what I'm gonna do with these. Maybe some people can stay here and some here, and you just have to like live with it. That some people have bigger rooms than the others. I'm just gonna go this way.
Now, I put this on the bedroom floor, which was kind of foolish, but it'll work out just fine. So we're going to mine this out, and we'll make another workshop right here that's connected here, and then like this. And I'm just going to make this bigger. Now, another thing that we can do in the noble screen, the next kind of noble I want, I've got a manager and I've got an expedition leader. I'd like a bookkeeper because this person is somebody who can count everything. So we can just push. Who's good at this? The planter is a proficient record keeper. So we're going to make this guy a bookkeeper, but he says I need a study. So this means like he needs basic.
A planter, planter. Needs study. This thing is this guy's study. I guess I can put it on here. Kitchen. Or let's see what this guy's doing.
A table or chair in his room. So all you have to do is go to, I'm pausing it so that he's not upset. And we're just going to go to bedrooms. And we're just going to kind of click on the different bedrooms until we find, here he is, bookkeeper, right here. So this is his room, right here. And then we just go to build, and we go to furniture, and we're going to build a table, and we're going to push escape, and we're going to build, and we're going to go to furniture, and we're going to build a chair. And give this guy what he needs, and we'll also build him a cabinet, and then let's throw in all the other cabinets. Cabinets just make the room nicer for people. All right, so now we're going to go here. Look at this, we're down to 90 drink, which is a little alarming.
Okay, so with that, he's just making their bedrooms into their studies as well. I guess like the people who are not what are these nobles and administrators, they'll have smaller rooms, and the administrators will have bigger rooms then, and that's what's gonna happen. Let me see. Buildings, furniture, chest, no, not chest, cabinets. Can we place them? Yes. One. We just have two, so we'll start with one, two, and that's it.
Okay, and in this field, we're going to say, we're out of seeds for plump helmet, but that's okay. Everything will be plump helmet. I don't care if we have no seeds for it. That's just what I want to set. Okay, good. And then in this, where's the work order? Oh, no wonder we're not making drinks. Do I not have anybody making drinks? Oh my sweet fancy Moses. You know what? I think I set the task forever. That's a problem you can have with tasks, but that usually aren't an issue with work orders. But like I set the task to just make it forever. But when they run out, they stop and they don't resume it. So we're going to go to work order and we're going to add a new work order for brew drink from plant. And we're going to say brew drink from plant. And we're going to say if the amount of available drinks is less than, but I'm going to change this so that it is less than 200. Okay. I think I set the task forever. That's a problem you can have with tasks, but that usually aren't an issue with work orders. But like I set the task to just make it forever. But when they run out, they stop and they don't resume it. So we're going to go to work order and we're going to add a new work order for brew drink.
Let me see. Book order. Okay, I'll read that again. So I'm not clicking on the door. What? Brew? Alright. Then how do we change this? How did he type that in? What? Famous number okay. 50 condition less than 200 and set failure. Cool. Mhm. I can do the same on this thing. See? Okay. And make 10 every day, I guess. Hmm. Now then I keep on increasing that. Oh, there was brew drink over here. Disgusting. Make wooden cabinet. Oh shiz. Now making it. Make wooden cabinet. Make 3. Very easy meal. Oh, what are my people doing? No job. He's a gatherer. No job. He's planting seeds. No job. No job. Make rock door. Dig. Why no job? Where are you? Over here. Hmm. So labor menu is it miners? These guys are miners and woodcutters. Only they're not specialized, so competent. He's competent now. Okay, so this guy's holding. Are these guys holding things they need to? Pickaxe. I don't know what that is. Is that a pickaxe? And we have 2 pickaxes, and this guy has a pickaxe. 3 pickaxes. This guy needs to drop his pickaxe because when he's engraving, the pickaxe should be in somebody else's hand. The expedition leader has one. This one doesn't have. Miners. Uh, the Fishendorf doesn't have any. He has. What if I just do this? Does he leave it? And the woodcutters. This one has it. This one has it. Cool.
From plant. And we're going to say brew drink from plant. And we're going to say if the amount of available drinks is less than, but I'm going to change this so that it is less than 200, okay? Then I'm going to push escape on this, and I'm going to be like, I need you to make, 50 drinks. And we're going to push this all the way up. I want this happening all the time. Like that. And then also, rock mechanisms and mugs are getting done. This can be up here. All right, fantastic. I'm going to pause it. All right. So let's get some more drinks going. Hopefully that will get people into motion. Okay. We have one person who's like incredibly happy, like the top level of happiness. That's pretty impressive. All right, so now we're going to go down, and this is still not done because this is going to take a while to dig this out. I mean, whenever you give people a job this big, expect that it will take quite a while. All right, and then now we can go to build furniture, and we're just going to start throwing in all the beds we've got. Bed. This can be dangerous because you might not have enough food to feed people, but usually they scale the migrants to factor in like how much food you have. But I'm going to fill all these with beds, and then we're going to build doors. And we're just going to start putting doors on everything. Just preemptively make some bedrooms. Okay, good. Now, here's some mechanisms that you could see, like, they finished it, and it looks maybe then like, maybe mechanisms don't go here. No, it's the custom stockpile, they should. This has some mechanisms on it. I don't know why they're not dumping it in here. Maybe I have the wrong idea for what kind of mechanism should fit there. But now we have 2 people making mugs, which is amazing, which is exactly what we wanted. And it looks like we have 2 people trying to make drinks as well. You can see them both brewing it. That's perfect. And mechanisms are going everywhere except where I want them to go. Heyo, but that's okay. Sometimes it gets a little chaotic, and once you figure out what stockpiles you want, you can, customize it more readily. Now, another thing I want to order is I want to add a new work order for cages, but wooden cage. I need wooden cages. At least 10. If I don't have 10, make 10. Great.
So yeah, PS2 workshop with this. Storing something else. Domicile. Rock doors, throne, meals, wooden cabinets. Oh, we've got a few wooden cabinets now. See? And the bookkeeper's room as well.
Okay. Oh, let me check my nobles. I built the stuff, but I didn't change the zone. So we need to change the zone to give an office right here, and this will be for our buddy, the bookkeeper. Okay, and I'll unpause it, and now this has this built. Now this is precision level, so I want them to actually be incredibly precise with the bookkeeping. So what this will do is this person will basically spend all day counting exactly every item that we have, and giving us a more, so instead of having this tilde and being like approximately this many, you'll know exactly. It takes more time and more skill for them to get like a real precise count, but I would rather have them only doing that job and cranking it out. Looks like we need to build some doors. Okay. Great. All right, you can see they're making drinks. And how's the stockpile done? Ooh, it's getting there. All right, so this stockpile right here, I'm just going to make this a massive stockpile that's like just absolutely insanely large. And we'll repaint it when it's done, of course. And we're going to say accept. And this is going to be for furniture so that they can just get this out of the way. We'll make another insanely large stockpile over here. This room is done. So I can make a stockpile that's right here.
what are the people doing? Only two people are digging. One through. This guy's socializing. He doesn't have a pickaxe. This guy is sleeping. Sleep is important as well. Cool. Yep. The first room that gets made, I'm just gonna transform it into a study. Like this and work task and masterpiece wood cabinet. Cool. Oh, this thing's done. So I'm just gonna transfer like his bedroom into this and make a study inside of it as well. Or just start with a study and let him live have a bedroom. Now he's making wood scrap. Those how to make
Then I'm going to push escape on this, and I'm going to be like, I need you to make, 50 drinks. And we're going to push this all the way up. I want this happening all the time. Like that. And then also, rock mechanisms and mugs are getting done.
rock. What am I doing? this one. Two, three, four, five, six. We have 69 custom helmets, and I guess I'm gonna just do workload, work orders. Yeah, I can't just How many pets do we have? Let me check. I saw two stray dog, one stray hunting cat, requires pasture, stray puppy, stray puppy. Let's go. Try pasture. Oh shit, a lot of stuff. I guess we can train the stray puppies. Hmm.
Mac Obij on. Chef Frank let the war dogs cook. Chef Frank.
Yeah, these two dogs. These two dogs they become war dogs, and then there are a lot of puppies later onwards. They can become war dogs as well. Oh, what do you mean? Chef, let the war dogs cook. Okay, let them become war dogs. Like the children can be. Uh, each war dog can be assigned a child. Like they can be like with them, protect them. The person's dead. Dense cattail. Because I'm running out of live menu, kitchen. Ooh, I have other kind of stuff. Plum helmet, 75. Ooh.
This can be up here. All right, fantastic. I'm gonna pause it. All right, so let's get some more drinks going. Hopefully that will get people into motion. Okay. We have one person who's like incredibly happy, like the top level of happiness. That's pretty impressive. All right, so now we're going to go down, 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 and this is still not done because this is going to take a while to dig this out. I mean, whenever you give people a job this big, expect that it will take quite a while. All right.
What about over here? Needs logs. What logs? Jeez. Where are we? We're over here and above this. And on the top. Jeez, I don't think I should like get logs from here. I should just get logs from all sides. From over here and stuff.
Mac obij on. That's a lot of walking to do.
I know, but these are going to be my food sources, right? Uh, over here, over here. So I just send them to the corner. Should I cancel that?
Mac obij on. What was your concern about logging closer to your fort?
Uh, my concern was that the trees over there have fruits. So I wanted to like maintain them so that they can keep on dropping fruits every season and stuff. Oh, there's a step ladder over here. It's done. Office. Book. Craft wall.
then now we can go to build furniture, and we're just going to start throwing in all the beds we've got. Bed, 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 bed. This can be dangerous because you might not have enough food to feed people, but usually they scale the migrants to factor in like how much food you have. But I'm going to fill all these with beds, and then we're going to build doors. And we're just going to start putting doors on everything. Just preemptively make some bedrooms. Okay, good. Now, here's some mechanisms that you can see, like they finished it, and it looks maybe then like, maybe mechanisms don't go here. No, it's the custom stockpile, they should. This has some mechanisms on it. I don't know why they're not dumping it in here. Maybe I have the wrong idea for what kind of mechanism should fit there. But now we have 2 people making mugs, which is amazing, which is exactly what we wanted. And it looks like we have 2 people trying to make drinks as well. You can see them both brewing it. That's perfect. Yeah, mechanisms are going everywhere except where I want them to go. Hey-oh, but that's okay. Sometimes it gets a little chaotic, and once you figure out what stockpiles you want, you can, customize it more readily. Now, another thing I want to order is I want to add a new work order for cages, but wooden cage. I need wooden cages. At least 10. If I don't have 10, make 10. Great.
Mac Obij. You are wise to be aware of the resulting damage of cutting down a tree above your fort, but you can still cut trees nearby and you can fill in any holes created.
Yes, yes. So when I cut these trees, I can't like like if I dig this side underground.
Mac Obij. There isn't much that is worth having a dwarf walk across the surface to get.
Cool, cool, cool. Anyways, I'm not building anything on the right side of my main staircase. This is the only staircase that I have. This one. So everything's on the left side of it, and 2 floors on 2 Z levels under. Cool. I was also worried about fruits. I was thinking that if I cut every tree from uh, in every tree that is there in front of the base, then I won't have fruits if I need them in an emergency. Drinks, food, seeds. Oh, we're doing well with this. The pub. Okay, so I think this is ready. Bookkeeping. I need to take a look at this. Okay. And at level 1, he's gonna be here all day. Broker, medical chief. I think next is going to be a medical chief, and then a militia commander. Let's see what happens. Also, what am I thinking? Yup, cages, wooden cages. Work orders. Okay. Add. Ten and less than 10 make 10. Yo, I'm making wooden crossbows as well. I have just one carpenter's workshop. Let's see. I've got to make one more over here.
Mac Obij. Bookkeeper is already working. You can see the numbers at the top are precise.
Cool. He's over. He's not there. Who's the bookkeeper? The herbalist. Let me see. Bookkeeper. Tehkut. Tehkut. What is Tehkut doing? Expedition leader. He's gathering plants. Cool. Yeah, the numbers are pretty precise. I have a lot of things.
Kelania. How's the fortress life going?
It's going well. Uh, the one that I was baking when you were here day before yesterday, I abandoned that and I started a new one. And I new one and a new tutorial which was a absolute complete beginner's tutorial which guided me through the game's tutorial as well because I didn't do the
Kelania. Haha told ya. Destined to end in ruin.
no,
Tongue sticking out. Macobijon. The dwarves are drunk and happy and the streamer is sober and stressed.
yes, but it's okay. I actually that didn't end to ruin. I had to abandon it because it was just too complicated. I couldn't understand the aquifers and everything. I was like, I missed the trade, and the trade isn't really that important. You can miss the trade, but I was like, that happened. So I just started following another beginner guide and made another fort altogether. And this one's going pretty well. Uh, the dwarves are drunk and happy, and I am sober and stressed. Ah man, it's Sunday. It's Sunday morning here. I can't drink.
Kelania. Yeah, my first. Okay, every fortress has always been a mess, but the little stories that happen are the real joy of the game.
Yes. Uh, right now, right now it's going pretty well. All the bedrooms are in line. It's looking pretty nice. A few offices here and there, and I've completed an year and a half. I lost one person against the Malcolm. He had a strange mood and couldn't find. I didn't make his workshop, so I lost one uh, dwarf. But everything is nice. People are happy. One kid is a little upset. One child, he's attending. He attended a meeting. Is he was annoyed dwelling upon having to drink without using a goblet, cup, or a mug. What? Don't we have? Can we see our cups and stuff from here as well? I thought we had mugs because they're in the work orders as well. Like 3 rock mugs, 10 rock mugs, and if there are less than 10, make can.
Kelania. Have you heard of the dying drunk cats bug?
Yeah, that was there earlier. Somebody told me about it. Like if the cats get into the tavern and they drink wine or something, then they explode. I think that happens. That's pretty crazy. I heard about that. Somebody was talking about that. Uh, somewhere on Reddit or somewhere, and I was like pretty. I was like, what is that? I've got to like read what they're talking about. Cool plants. Doing pretty well. Pause. Let's see.
Okay. Oh, let me check my nobles. Oh, I built the stuff, but I didn't change the zone. So we need to change the zone to give an office right here, and this will be for our buddy, the bookkeeper. Okay, and I'll unpause it, and now this has this built. Now this is precision.
Yeah, they walked across the ground where beer was spilled, and they would lick their paws to clean themselves. Problem was each lick was a full dose of alcohol due to a measuring bug.
Yes, and that is not actually a bug, but if there's beer on the floor and yeah, but that was not a full dose of alcohol. That's just a little paw and a little lick. That's little alcohol, not full.
So
Not
I
like
want them to actually
not like
be incredibly
3
precise
glasses, 4
with the
glasses
bookkeeping.
of alcohol.
So what this will do is this person will basically spend all day counting exactly every item that we have and giving us a more, so instead of having this tilde and being like approximately this many, you'll know exactly. It takes more time and more skill for them to get like a real precise count, but I would rather have them only doing that job and cranking it out. Looks like we need to build some doors. Okay. Great. All right, you can see they're making drinks. And how's the stockpile done? Ooh, it's getting there. All right, so this stockpile right here, I'm just going to make this a massive stockpile that's like just absolutely insanely large. And we'll repaint it when it's done, of course. And we're going to say accept. And this is going to be for furniture so that they can just get this out of the way. We'll make another insanely large stockpile over here. This room is done. So I can make a stockpile that's right here that's just finished goods. That's fine. All right. Perfect. So at this point, what we've done is we've got mugs being created. And I don't know where they're putting all these mugs, but they'll get them there. We're also making mechanisms. Now, why are we making mechanisms? I haven't explained this yet, but it's to go with the cages. We're going to start making traps outside of our base so that if anybody tries to sneak in like goblins, they will get trapped. They're usually pretty nice for early game defense. We have this huge pasture here. And I think what we want to start doing is putting a wall around our base just because it's cool, but also just for a little bit of external defenses. We are making more drinks. We gave everybody a bedroom, and now look at this. You see how much space they needed for all the extra stuff we had? The workshops can actually get overcrowded, and they can't even build anything in them, I believe, if their floor space is all taken up with goods. So you have to make sure you have enough stockpile for all of that stuff. And awesome. All right, everybody. Well, we've made another nice surge of progress expanding our base. We got more migrants. Now everybody has a bedroom, and we are with a new noble, a bookkeeper. We've started our fantastic production of mechanisms to build traps, mugs for people to drink from, and as a trade good to sell, and we're cooking with gas. I hope you're still finding this series to be useful and fun. Thank you so much for watching. Take care.
Cool. So let me just take a look at my stockpiles here and there and see where all those things should be at. This is beginner one bin. I don't know what finished good bin. These have cups and mugs, and why aren't people drinking from them? They have a jet mug, they have everything over here. I just need to like destroy this one, make a finished good thing over here. Just a stockpile over here so that it's next. And at the same time, what's happening? This is a craftsman, mechanic. Yeah, this is the one that I need made urgently. A second woodwork, I guess, like carpenter's workshop. Doors, beds, cabinets. Cool. Mm, these bins are empty. A cage. So cool. The next thing are going to be trap walls and jewels to be encrusted upon different mugs so that they can be kept in storage to sell in the winter, midsummer, late autumn, I guess, or when those guys come, the trade people from the mountain homes.
Hello, everyone. How's it going? Dr. Incompetent here, and let's resume our complete.
Cool. I'm gonna step away from the laptop for just another minute. Be back. Mm, I'm just gonna play for a little bit more, and then I'm gonna take a break. I've done quite a lot in this stream, considering I had a crash. The game crashed. Like I lost like an hour and a half of gameplay, and approximately 2 hours of gameplay. Oh, the kid is unhappy. Um, he was horrified. Oh shiz! He saw a person die. Reliving seeing Imush Ark Arklet die, and we banished him. We exiled him so that we couldn't even make a coffin and a tomb for him. I exiled him when he was like suffering from melancholy. Work orders, uh, brooding from yeah, everything's going. Wooden cages, three. Yup, this now it's time to uh pause.
Beginner's Guide to Dwarf Fortress, shall we? Well, guess what? We're making a bunch of mugs, and these mugs are coming along so well. We are now, if we go down, and we go down again, and we go down again, creating a huge stockpile area, which is beautiful. Now, I'm going to go up, and I'm going to show you some stuff. So first of all, it was pointed out to me, sadly, that this temple that I built is not large enough. I noticed that you needed to make it bigger, but I thought maybe it would count the surrounding tiles. Anyway, no, this does not count as a temple, even though it's zoned as a temple. If you notice, the temple itself, even though it's supposed to be this, I don't think it's working because it's not large enough. So if you want to make, this to be a temple, it looks like it needs, it does have a performer. Well, stored instruments, maybe it is working. It looked like it needed to be 25 tiles large, but I think maybe it's sort of okay. So they agreed to build a temple. We have 19 worshippers. You can recognize a priesthood once this is a temple. But it's not a temple yet. So that's what's going on. So it's like we started it, and it's the right idea, but it's not big enough. So we're going to need to build them a larger temple. So how can we do that? Well, one way to do that would be very simple. Would just be to mine out, this. And then 1, 2, 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It would now be large enough. So we have to mine this out. We have to smooth it and all that, and we can put engravings, but then we'd be getting into a better position. So we're going to do that. We're going to make this bigger so that this can actually be a temple. Now I'm going to show you down here. We are now brewing bunches of drinks, and I'm going to look at this. If I click in, not mining anymore. Click on this bin. Look how many mugs we've already made. Here's the mugs, and they get stored in this bin. It's so great. So if we click on this bin, it's got nothing in it. This isn't filled yet. This is how much it can hold. You can see this says finished goods bin, and its weight is increasing, and they're just putting mugs in this all day long as they make them, and it's fantastic. And as far as
I've got to destroy this. What, these things are like purple now. These are jet mechanics. Oh, these are jet mechanics and rock god mechanics. Berries, leeches, and a rat. And if this gets made, I have a big space over here as well. Go down, down, down. This is a big space. I could just like click on this and I guess like by the time that's being made, they're gonna shift it, all of this stuff down, and then it'll be in a better place. Other kid, he's he's a child. Where are the people going? Oh shiz! There was some wood over there. A lot of wood. I thought I cancelled all of this. That's a lot of time. I'm gonna spend just walking from the front base to the edge of the map. Short time. And drink, sleep, make wooden cage, crossbow, sleep, drink, gather plants, store item in a bin, make 3 rock mugs, drink, sleep, gather plants, harvest plants, store item. These two guys, oh, the children are doing all the walking. And where are the wheelbarrows and stuff? There are two of these over here. Man, I hope just like a wild animal doesn't attack me. So for the timing, I'm just gonna um labor chores, chores, work order chores. This sounds good. Labor, kitchen, standing orders, kitchen, stone use. How do we get to chores again? Um, standing orders. The kids, they're not gonna haul anything. Wood hauling, no. This is done. Except just for finished goods. And where are we over here? Everything but finished goods. Are all of these finished goods? What is surface? Surface this. Oh, this is the deepest, and surface this. I guess this much is enough for finished goods, or Nobody's asking for anything. Fortress attracted no migrants. Uh, Moral has become a herbalist and bookkeeper. And I had petrified wood, white chalcedony, and then dendritic agate. Couldn't do a lot of things. Started raining the weather cleared. 6 of my guys were really happy. Sad dwelling upon somebody's death, love remembering a new romance, satisfied remembering work, worried, blissful after sleeping in a very good bed from food.
Mechanisms are going. We appear to not be getting many of them at all, or they're storing them someplace confusing. Yeah, there's some mechanisms right there and over here. And this stockpile is a custom stockpile that, well, it's holding, that's why it's holding so much stuff. What's this stockpile? This is a furniture stockpile. So curiously, I made a mechanism stockpile. Let me see. Yeah, they're putting it in furniture. All right. Well, remember when I made this stockpile here? They were still mining this, so I couldn't designate this, but all you have to do is just click repaint and then just like add all that to it. Just, there you go. Then I'm going to go up, and this stockpile that I built as custom to only be furniture. Oh, it is furniture and mechanisms. Okay. They'll get there eventually then. All types of mechanisms. So, whatever. That's just lower priority maybe. Okay. It's set right. It is furniture. All right. Now, something I want to do is I'm going to go outside, and you can see we have this giant pasture with all these animals set up, and we have our trade depot. I'm going to start thinking about defense. So, right now things are pretty peaceful. We don't have to worry about a ton. We're doing okay. Our food is, okay. We are planting as much as we can, and we're getting drink. So, there's that. We could start butchering animals or something if we need food desperately, or, send someone off to go fishing right here if we need, but I'm okay with where we're at. So we can build a fishing platform later, perhaps if we're really, really wanting to do that, and maybe we will. But what I'm more worried about is I'm going to pause the game. You notice how, okay, we have this front entrance to our base with these two doors. Well, if I go up, you see the sides of this mountain. If enemies were to come from off the map and, start up here and maybe even up here, this is as high as they could get in, they can just walk down the side of the mountain and then get inside our base. So what we have to do to prevent that from being possible is we need to take all of this slope and we need to flatten it so that they can't do that. So that's going to be one project. The other project I'm going to do is I'm going to build a wall around our base. And I'm going to build a pretty massive wall that kind of just frames the corner of our base, just to provide some light defense and be like, it just feels like a base. It feels more aesthetic, if I have this like cool fenced area. Now you could build a small little wall if you want, but I'm going to try to build something more impressive. Now to do that, we're going to go ahead and do mining. Oops. And what you could do is you can not dig a channel, not dig a ramp. There we go. Let's see if this will do it. Yes, okay, so it's this one right here. So you need to designate constructed walls, floors, and other constructed tiles to be removed. And you'll notice then that this is removing the access. So we're going to just keep doing this on all of the sloped pieces that we can. Okay. Wherever that's possible. So that nobody surprises us. One time I thought I was safe in my base, and all these goblins started just walking in. It was terrible. So I'm just going to trace the entire outside, like that. You can actually even, do it more broadly like this. Just keep it outside of your base, like so. And get this. Takes a second, but once we get this done, I'll feel safer. It does not take them very much time to do this. However, something you want to be careful of is make sure that nobody's up here on the top portion of the screen when you do this, because if they are, they won't be able to get down. So you would need to build like a stairway or something. You don't have to worry about these ramps if there's nothing for people to get into up here. Now you can take these out, but we're just going to watch them work. You can see them from above. They're like taking away all of this access. And it's working great. Okay, now let me go to my temple. And did they do it? They did it. So now all we need to do is smooth it. And we're going to be like, hey, smooth all of that, please. Good. And then I can even actually just tell them to engrave up here, and that's good. All right, so here they come. They're going to do that. We have no meat left. We have plenty of mechanisms. And is anybody making cages for us?
I don't understand. The place that I have is so big. Zoom out. How am I gonna make walls around this entire thing? Of had these. And I also wanted to use the resources on top of this place. So many trees. Hmm. Something that puts me in a okay, what I can do is I can make walls over here. That they can't come to many place. But over there, there's far less space
I don't
to.
see any cages at the moment. This is our, like, gem room. Okay. And let me go looking at this. I'm going to stop mining. Right in this room, I'm going to create some workshops. So we're going to go...
A gem workshop. Yes, how am I going to put make fences? If I just like flatten all of these ramps, then I lose all of these fruits from trees. I can probably make ramps anytime I want again. And flattening all of these ramps was talking is going to be such a big task. I guess like mm, and so confusing as well. Mm, that I can start to flatten these. Oh, okay. I can start from one end at least. Like I'll have flattened all of these, and here in the water as well. I'll just make a wall over here. Where am I? Oh, here. I don't. Hmm. And yep. This is gonna take months. Hmm. Let's see.
Oops, build, workshop, and it's time for some jewelers. I'm going to put a jeweler here, and I'm just going to click claystone. That's great. And I'm going to click build, workshop, jeweler.
No, it's only till here. All of that. Okay, I'm just gonna start with this much. And make a space for jeweler. There. Yes, maybe not that. This happens. Maybe I can place two things over here. Connect this. Hmm. I need a carpenter and a jeweler. This place is scared as hell. I swear. So carpenter and a jeweler next to each other? Probably not. What? Carpenter.
Right here. Place down. Great. And so they'll get on to doing that for us. And we can also just start building some doors like this. And whatever doors you've got, start throwing them on here. Yep. Oh, I gotta do the special thing where it's like, keep building after placement, use closest. There we go. Now, somebody has, actually a couple people told me that the way that I was designating the rooms is kind of old school. You don't need to do it that way anymore. And what I mean to say is, you used to have to manually assign each room. But now if you just assign them as bedrooms, people will use the bedroom in preference of a dormitory, and they will only put one dwarf in a room. You know, I like to assign it still anyway until it gets too many dwarves, just so you can know like who's getting the cabinets, who's getting the nice furniture and stuff like that. All right, let's see what's going on here. They can't. Oh, we need logs. We used all of our logs. All right, that's good to know. So we're gonna have to go outside, push F1, and we're gonna need to tell them to cut down trees. So,
We have a bunch of logs. Oops. Logs. Logs. Food, drink, seeds. Got a bunch of things. Oh, what is this? Stray hunting dog is sleeping. Plants. Is they're gathering plants? From where? Okay, that's it. Oh, it's a plant gathering with a big one. Okay. I'll just designate a smaller area for plant gathering. But we have a lot of food. Plant gather plant. Just just a square like a rectangle like this. Cool. Now this guy's working fast. He's flattening all of these ramps. Late summer. Oh, he can't go here. He can. I still feel like we're missing out on all the trees and stuff that's on top of that. We could probably ladder up. I mean, not a ladder up, a stairway up, and doors and walls around.
I'm going to push the L button and F1 and just say, hey, trees. Trees. All these trees. Cut them down, people. Okay, great. All right. Now you do want to be careful to try to not chop down trees like above your base, but other than that, we're good. Okay, and now look at this. We're up to 200 drink, so we're making plenty of drink, which is phenomenal.
Know what happened?
Okay, and now we finish these. So once we've got these jewelers' workshops in,
What's that mine? Saltpeter and minor cancers brewed plant needs empty food storage item. Cheers. Blacksmith cancers brewed plant needs. We have a lot of drink already filling up the place. This place is empty though. There's also food. Let me just take a look at my labor thing. Work order. Wooden cage, wooden crossbow, mugs, rock. So, okay, only a wooden. I don't know where this is being made, but I have two carpenter shops now. And one over here. So I could just endlessly make. I can add a work order. Barrel. So how do you do that? How is the hashtag? I guess 20 and add this 20. Nah, 10. I think 10 and 10 is a good one. Cool. All the things kept here neatly. And over here, our first just a box. Pretty cool. At least like I'm 1.5 year into this settlement. I guess like by the time these 12 episodes get over, I'll be like,
I'm going to push O for orders, and we're going to add a new order, and it's going to be involving the jeweler's workshop. And here's what we want to do: we want to cut gems. So somebody needs to be cutting gems like all the time. And this is not going to be. This is going to be like where I say amount of large gems available is rough gems. Let's see, amount of large gems available is less than 10. Then, make 10. But we're going to do this even more. So I'm going to go ahead and say, okay, great. I'm going to push escape on this. And then for cut gems, I'm going to change it to 50. So I want 50. I want as many gems as possible. Like, I want somebody basically always cutting gems.
okay, not from here. Work orders. Okay. I should check mark that. Cut gems. 50. let's see if we
Good. And then I'm going to give another order,
visualize this stuff.
which is at the jeweler's workshop. And what we want is to encrust finished goods with cut gems. And then this one the same way. We're going to say amount of cut gems. If it's greater than 10, then do it. Except I'm going to change this so that if it's greater than 2, you do it. And then we're going to push escape. And then for this one, same thing. I'm going to say do 50. The mugs that we're making by themselves don't sell for a ton. You see, if I click in here, I've got these Stiltstone mugs. Remember that the icons on the edges indicate the quality. So the better these symbols, you know, it means higher quality for each one.
50 and another one. Encrust. Finished good with cut gems. Right? Yep. 50. Let's see. I can't even keep an account of all of this, man. It's just like, how many of those mugs are we supposed to have? What is that? It's like it's less than 50, just keep on making big. And where are they? They're over here, sometime over here. Gem pin. Gem. Another gem pin and another gem. I guess like, did I like not? Do I have? Wait a second. This custom gems. Gems as well, man. And these are the fresh good bins. This has jugs, man. I was making jugs, for God's sake, not mugs. That's why I thought early onwards, like, why aren't they drinking out of the jugs? These are like something else. It's like a big jug to hold water. Mug. These are just fed stuff. Trade, because they've asked me to make crossbows. They said that they'll give me 196% price for each of my crossbow, and that is it. Just one jug. The rest people are drinking from a what? He would cup, jug. Cheers. I spoiled my thing with jugs. I don't have a large number of mugs, but I have a couple mugs. These things are staying over here, making staying, so that's pretty cool. I guess I could like make like, I don't know, so that they don't have to go far away to get the gems. There, anyways. Most of the gems they're there. They make it, they keep it finished somewhere.
You stockpile. No, this is fine. And how's this been doing? Yep, look at this. They're making more and more mugs. So great. And I'm going to push, I'm going to unpause that. And we can go to labor. And I just want to make sure that, yeah, we're good. I want anybody doing this who can, but I can assign specifically some dwarves to like do this job. If I have people who are amazing at this. Now these people are gem cutters and gem setters just because they took the jobs, but that's okay. They'll get good at it over time, and they're going to start working. And then what we're going to want is we probably want a stockpile here that's cut gems. So what I'm going to do is create a stockpile that's like right here.
Oh, he has 2 gems.
Oops, I didn't do the right thing. Here we go. Stock.
2 gem workshops. I can do that as well. Have space for it as well. A dweller. Yeah.
File right here, and we're going to accept it, and this is going to be gems, okay? And but we're going to say custom gem. I want it to be only cut gem, and all cut gems are available right here. There we go. Fantastic.
What did he do here? The stockpile is only for the gem. Custom gems only cut gem. Oh, after they cut gems, like you're gonna keep them here and then another like encrust them as well. It seems like a decent plan to have a large number of mugs encrusted with gems for trade. Because with trade comes migration as well. And with trade I can like whatever that I'm lacking, I can if they have that in stock, I can get those. And that whole thing is like decently planned. Like at least I have something. Uh there's always like uh I've people have given me better ideas. People have given me like that they trade excess meals because they spoil they have a expiry date. So those are good as well. But this is a plan, man. This is like a first fort, getting houses built. First, it's not a fort yet. I don't know what first fort. Um, getting houses, getting rooms built. Um, having the farm there, understanding. Well, this is very easy to understand. It's not that difficult. That just don't eat the plum. Don't cook the plum seeds. Don't cook the plum food thingy until you have like a lot of it, like an abundance. Right now we're just like we just have half a plot and like whatever, just a quarter, yeah, half and a quarter, I guess, like of a square, 5 by 5, 4 by 5 of it growing. So the dog goes. Hey, the kid, the child. Mm, he felt satisfied at work. He was blissful after sleeping in a very good bedroom. He didn't feel anything after seeing the a reindeer's a reindeer cow's dead body. He didn't feel anything after seeing. Oh man, are you happy? He didn't feel anything after seeing Amish Arkgill's dead body. He felt euphoric due to inhibition. He felt love remembering talking with his father. He was uneasy dwelling upon seeing yes, Amish Arkgill's dead body. He was blissful remembering sleeping in a very good bedroom. He felt euphoric. He felt bitter after getting into an argument. He felt euphoric. Okay, this is on get. Cool. And yep, man. Following a beginner's guide, like you know, at least that is easy peasy. It's not like complex. I just like thought that there be obviously like what the information that game gives me, and speed at which uh things happen. Somebody can get like a strange mood or like a list of these things that couldn't be done. Cancel touring and tourist containers. Like it's really hard to keep track of that. Like as a beginner, because I'm looking at everything and like where, and I'm thinking of where to find like the easiest, most things that are like right on top of the thing. And one dwarf died as well because I couldn't. I he was a he was a bowyer, he competent bowyer. So he wanted like he had a strange mood, and I bet like he wanted to make something like in this workshop, and I made him this workshop. Though he took charge of this workshop, he just got like I don't know, suffered from melancholy and just you know went away from society, distanced himself from society, and died of dehydration and hunger and dehydration and starvation. Yep, this. I was thinking of making another brewery over here or over here, but this later onwards I don't know what like the scale of things is going to be like. This is all sand area, so what if I need like this entire place for farming? That is why I was like I wanted to keep the brewery over here. This is full. This is full. From here, it's going to all the barrels are going to go here. Mhm. Oops. And yep, I started off with two multiplied by two rooms, and because that was in the previous uh a beginner's guide that I was watching and following, but in this one it's three multiplied by three. So like before this person even started, Dr. Incompetent even started making his bedrooms, which he made it like this. I already like I was like I'm like you know gonna make mine like while he's explaining something else. I made them, but now I'm like changing them. So maybe like for nobles, first of all, I'm gonna shift them in the three by three so that they have a study and a bed and in the same thing. And yes, just gonna be a little like I think for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 20 people. It's going to be a little room for the rest of the rest of the population citizens. Is going to be a bigger room. Not much of a difference. If something happens, like I may like just swap the rooms. Somebody's like, I don't think like they're getting jealous of each other in this. And that guy hasn't like smoothened out the rooms. He's just like using it as it is. With two by two, is like just quickly made like make like 16 8 and 8 and just polish it. It takes less time as well. Otherwise, pretty cool, man. Mm, there's just so many things that I'm crafting that I can't even keep a track of. And right now, like how I saw like the introduction of the game is that you can take it into any direction you want to become. Uh, you know, a military. Like you want to have that. You want to like take it in that direction, like a very strong military. You want to become something else or else. there are a lot of possibilities that I can see. Like now, I can start to imagine with all of these workshops what all stuff can be made, traps, like and stuff. I guess. And the pixels are pretty cool, man. The Steam version with the nice things, it's pretty cool. Nice to watch. They have a nice charm to them. People have like a great charm to them, like the activities that they do, super cool. Um, cool, I guess, like man, and I've been like freaking playing for a long time. It's been 4 hours on this, and then it got disconnected, and there are more hours like before this as well. So I'm gonna take a break, man. Cook something for myself, relax, and you know, watch all stuff that I follow, like, and I may come back in the evening and play this game, or may come back in the evening or play some other game, or take a break altogether today. Like, already have streamed so many hours. Like, even though I have a free weekend, like, I don't know what's up. Uh, what's my plan? If I go out, stay in. Anyhow, told you guys, like people who've been helping me, the players of this game who are on Twitch. You guys are really nice. Um, just coming out like from another corner of the world, and like uh, giving tips and cracking jokes, and just making this a fun place to be. Uh, thank you guys, man, and I'll I'll uh, I'll 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 come again and continue this and this Doctor Incompetent absolute beginner guide. Like, there are, I guess, this is episode 6. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Uh, bye bye. Save it, man. Save and return to title. Save to this timeline. Cool. Bye bye. Take care. Have a good day.